What is happening? My OBS. Why does it no longer fade? It just cuts between scenes. Hold up. Oh no, it fades to. Huh. I guess just going from the starting soon screen to any other scene. Hold on. Think. Oh well. Anyway, howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm better than bots. That is not difficult to do, but welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. As you can see, 12-hour also stream seizure. Apparently difficult for me. uh, well, it's not hard to be better than the bots in my chat. They're just kind of there. But yeah, we welcome in. As you can see, it is 12-hour stream 2 Electric Boogaloo. Do I know what I am going to do today? Not entirely. Um, Probably play a little more Armored Core because we're a new game plus now. And giant robot fun. There's a few different things we might do today. Depending, yeah, and it entirely depends on what I feel like doing. Potentially even some karaoke because Potato already got me to sing on stream. So, I mean, may as well again, right? That's a potential. I'll see how I feel later. But yeah, I do think we are going to fuck around and see what else we got. I may even try to. Now my computer's being weird with me. May eventually even try to open up into OpenVC, but we'll see. In the meantime, shall we find something to start on? Here we go. There we are. Okay. Going to move me down into the corner. Now let's find something to start with. Yeah, I think we are going to start with some Armored Core because I like giant robot. Which I think, friendly, you were here for us finishing the wonderful, wonderful first playthrough that is Armored Core. My game audio. There we are. There we are. Just a seat a little bit here. We are going to play some Armored Core 6. I should update stream category, huh? Because my moderator isn't here. I know where he is. He's just not here. I know exactly where he is. He's just not here right now. Yeah, as you can see, this is my current AC. I did for funsies because I am a Gundam nerd. Design a Gundam. uh, it's a fun one to play around with. It's not the greatest build, but it is fun to play around with. Oh, I did not save my other edit to it, as I changed that from that to, if I did it to bazooka. What did I change it to? Just didn't save. But I don't really want to play with it at the moment. It's just a funny build that I have. Yeah, we'll stick with my current Mark 6 loader 4. This is a fun one though. I do like this build a lot. It's very consistent. On to New Game Plus. So New Game Plus does skip entirely through the initial tutorial section, which thank God, because going through that again would be annoying. We have our artillery installations to go through. There are going to be, it's New Game Plus has changes to the stories just scattered through. You won't really notice them right away, but they'll be scattered throughout. By the way, I'm excited. I think the New Game Plus is kind of fun. Anyway, this mission doesn't have any changes from what it was last time. And essentially it's just, yeah. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries. Yeah, essentially this is just the same mission that we had at the beginning. I'll just go through, destroy MTs, destroy artillery placements. I just have significantly more parts and better construction. As long as it gets done. And so we move on, because we're gonna have a long day ahead of us. I may even actually be able to just go through this whole New Game Plus playthrough. 6. I'm good. How are you? God damn it, nobody. God damn. Okay. Jesus Christ. You're welcome. Am I? So I take it Rain hasn't started streaming yet. Watching for again. Nice. She has? Oh, she has. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember. She didn't ping, so I don't know. But anyway, I now have a workout that I need to do because my moderator likes fucking with me. I'll get you guys a little bit of music going so that it's not just blank screen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll start with the plank and we'll go through all the other stuff. That's plank done. He is pretty good at his job when he decides to show up. All right. Gonna take a second to catch my breath because my moderator likes to fuck with me. God damn it, nobody. I don't know why I'm yawning. I got plenty of sleep. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I didn't say the changes to my engine. Dixie poop, goddamn it, potato. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. As you can see, I'm doing a 12-hour stream too. I'm stranded on campus waiting to get picked up. End my suffering. I'm hungry. Well, see, it's like problem with that. You are on the opposite coast from me. There's not really anything I can do from here. You should move here. I could not afford to live out there. You can live with me till I have extra rooms. Oh god. I do have the 2 dogs, so if anywhere I live, I have to be able to have room for them. They are my limiting factor. Because wherever I go, they go. Isn't that right, buddy?
No new messages.
Wherever I go, you go, right? Yeah. Dogs might be a problem. Exactly. Mom hates pets. See, that's why it doesn't work. Also, thank you for the alert, Jester. I hope you have a good day. Why don't you talk to me like that? Because you're not my dog. Hello? He's over on my bed. That is my child. No. I'm not entertaining that any further. No. Yeah. My old man. He's a good boy. That's the older of my 2 dogs. He's currently on my bed. The bigger stupid one is running around the rest of the house because he doesn't like being in here for too long. He gets really antsy sitting in one spot for too long. My old man, on the other hand, he's fine.
Got a job for you,
Yeah.
621. It's an open call
And
for
dog
the
goes,
archivist,
yes.
one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
The
To all independent mercenaries.
my older
Request
boy,
comes from Schneider,
who's currently on my
Archivist
bed,
Group.
I especially am not going anywhere without him because 1, I got him when he was
Your
3 months
objective is
old.
to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng,
So I've
a
literally
Kuiper
had him
company
since he was like a
and
baby.
competitor.
So he's only ever known
135
living with
is a
me. He's
key for
currently, he
Open
just turned
Archivist's
8
efforts to
this
conduct a
year.
coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key
And
to maintaining our lead
yeah,
in the coral survey race.
and he is also
Archivist
a
Group looks
cancer
forward to
survivor. He
Resident's
had
success.
skin cancer a couple years ago,
Briefing over.
but he is currently 100% cancer free. So yeah, he's definitely not, I'm definitely not going anywhere without him. That is my boy. Yeah, he may be a little shit sometimes, but that is my boy. Oh wait, before I do anything else, I was gonna change my generator. Yeah, this one. Ride or die. Exactly.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
He's also the reason why I don't make my bed. I got bamboozled by the professor today. What did the professor do? Hold up.
Main system activating combat.
What type of bullshit is your professor pulling?
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archivist Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the best person. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
Oh, it was like this many pages of reading before class. And then I walked in class and bro goes like, psych, we're watching a movie. Well,
Your fire!
whatever his goal was, I think he accomplished it.
That mercy turned through us. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few
I don't know what his goal was. Wasted 3 whole hours in the morning. I don't know what his goal there was. He could have told us beforehand. I think that was part of the fun for him. He seems like that already seems like the type of professor who literally just wants to fuck with his students. Which it sounds like he accomplished. Movie was fire though. Well, that's at least good. At least you had something there.
squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I'll just say my greetings. Friendly lead and potato. Oh god.
No new messages.
Oh boy. Friendly chatters. We love to see them. Okay. Now I have a few. We'll go with this one first. We're really just. This is. The early missions are just going back through.
The Balaam group sent a request.
No, who redeemed Plank? Nobody did.
Raven, this request
He
comes
literally
from
redeemed
one of our
all
affiliates.
of my exercise redeems. You got about 15 minutes before those become free again.
To use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them.
Why is that upsetting to
Counter
you?
guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern.
Why is that upsetting? What?
You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven.
Because I have the
Did not go
points.
unnoticed.
Bruh.
We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Went from never saving points to the moment you have enough saved up for arguably the worst of my exercise redeems. You're like, yeah, that's the one I want to redeem.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Yes, they are, Walter.
Keep building your rep.
About to do ad break if I hit 1,000. Hey, just remember,
Activating combat mode.
your sub is expiring soon.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
I have 4 days.
Keep it at 60.
Yeah, 4 days.
There. Take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Yeah. Corporation.
Do you think you're gonna get 1,000 points within 4 days?
On to the next targets.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod.
I'm at 862, I'll make it.
Cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
If you say so.
APS overload?
If you don't, I'm gonna laugh at you.
Can't be. Who are you?
Who am I? I'll tell you, I'm him.
Natural. This
Hello?
looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Alright. Can't laugh at me if I don't show up to stream. I certainly can. You forget my VODs get uploaded.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. All my VODs get uploaded to YouTube, at least the ones that don't get muted. Like, both of my VODs for the Pokemon fan game I played, Pokemon Pathways, there's copyrighted music in the game. So I can't upload those VODs because they're muted. If I go rogue and live in the jungle, so there's no way for you to reach me. Yeah, but would you go rogue and live in the jungle simply to avoid me laughing at you? Is that really something you would do, Potato? Yes, Jesus Christ. 100%. That is not the answer you should be giving.
621.
You should not be giving that answer.
Archivist Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archivist Group looks forward to news of your success.
I love how, like, they talk up this tester AC like it's... Well, to be fair, comparative to, like, your beginning AC, it is actually fairly dangerous just because of how tanky it is and how hard it is to take down. But once you start, like, getting a lot of upgrades like you have in New Game Plus, it's no longer a threat.
It may be a product sample.
Air conditioner?
Still an
No.
AC.
Armored core.
Stay sharp, 621.
That's where the term AC comes from in this game. No, air conditioning.
Main system activated.
Potato?
Commence mission.
You were on thin fucking ice.
Lead on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! This with the locals. No. It's independent.
That pilot's just a trainee. But don't
Okay.
let the guard down.
Have a good day at work.
I'll deal with the Berg. I've been training for this.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it.
Damn it! Can't die like this.
You can and will die like this. Sorry, kid.
Ray guns need this AC.
Should have picked a different line of work. Should have picked a safer line of work, kid.
I just wanted to call sign of my own.
You hate to see it.
Destroyed. That's it for this job.
I'm just out here killing kids.
Base.
Fresh newbie pilots. Fresh blood for the blood god. I think this is some new dialogue.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something.
Okay.
The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Yes, this is the first.
News, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
Okay, yeah, here we go. This is a fun one.
One new message.
Because I know that this is the first mission that'll have any changes to
621.
the normal play style of the mission.
That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs.
They're
Remember who
bitches.
you're messing with.
You're the one who's signed me up for the job. AC squad. Yes. Kato, and before you say air conditioning squad, I swear to God I will end you.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your
Banned.
ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex. One of the Liberation
I'm
Front's
dead. Indeed you are.
objective is to destroy
Banned.
their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just
You
gonna
can't ban me, Sixy Poo. Calling me that does not change my mindset there. Banned.
Gun 13 sound off. Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
Did you hear that, Potato? It's field trip time.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
No, Dad. I won't learn bad manners from them. I already have bad manners.
Main system.
They won't teach me shit.
Combat mode.
Though I might teach them something.
Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Guns should be taking care of some freelance?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
Yeah, you won't.
One target destroyed.
I've already handled most of the work for you.
Then no one can tell us why we're here. Well, unless the real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, locals in the base is next.
Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
Bro, I literally did most of the work. Y'all fucking suck.
That takes care of the frontline infrastructure.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
You ready to see the first change?
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns. Our compensation will be double Balam's offer, awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
Because I need the alternate ending.
Is appreciated, Raven.
It's about to get serious.
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Ready to see something real fun? The reason why I'm going after this fucker first is because he is significantly weaker.
They bought you out, didn't they? That's
Okay, missed. Oh god damn it. Now they're finally teaming up on me. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. God damn it, come on. Yeah, shut up. Okay. They both have very high stagger value weapons. I forget that sometimes. There we go. Okay. This was high attitude stability too. Okay. Got him. Come on. Okay. Come on. This guy is the one who's a real pain in the ass. Because all he has is these big ass explosives that really just fucking stagger the shit out of you. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. You tricky, if you can lure them to the big MT squad, you get combat log from them for help.
621.
Yeah.
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their
I've had a lot of... Yeah, doing this fight consistently is not easy for me. Oop, gotta go. Okay. Have a safe ride home. Go. Okay. Ult is one of the most annoying builds. He really is. That's why I'm trying to take out Iguazu first, because Iguazu is cannon fodder pretty much.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
There's Iguazu gone. Now it's dealing with Volta. come on.
AP at 30%.
All it takes is Volta staggering you once and it's pretty much game over.
Left-hand ammunition depleted.
Yeah, especially when you're out of ammo like that. Actually, idea. I'm gonna see if I can pull this off because I do know that this is something I've cheesed this fight before. I have cheesed this fight before. Let me see if I can pull it off again. My current build can. It can. Okay. Because the laser lance here cheeses the fight. I just have to get in close first. Because this thing basically insta staggers.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
I just have to land the hit. Which thankfully with the laser lance is not hard to do. I just basically have to get in close enough. There we go. Go. Okay. All right, Volta. Come here. Yeah, the issue with the plasma lance is just lining up the hit and actually landing it. But if you do land it, it's a fairly easy cheese.
AP at 50%.
Yep. Yeah.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Got him. You want out of the room, buddy?
Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
And somehow he manages to die at the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like the only thing I could see potentially giving his build trouble is Juggernaut. That's the only thing I could see potentially giving him trouble, is because it's also a heavy build and it's going to be hard for him to get behind it and hit the weak spot. But that's the only thing I could see potentially giving him trouble.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket.
But yeah, otherwise,
First over the wall.
wall should have been
Have
easy
fun
for him.
watching from the sidelines.
Especially with those parts. He never even got to the interior of the wall somehow. I know, that still baffles me. I have no idea how I'm supposed to believe that would happen, but you know, here we are. Alright, time to deal with the Strider, actually. I do think I am going to change this launcher from a vertical to forward launcher.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Archivist.
I think it's just supposed to be like the suspension of disbelief.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Archivist subsidiary.
Because he didn't even try to go through the front to go to like the Gatling cannons, which were like the only things that probably would have torn him to shreds for trying to get in. Because the actual artillery on the wall, like the linear turrets, they aren't shit. The worst that they could do is stagger you a little bit.
Weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the
Where he did appear to have killed like 4 MTs. 1 MTs. Yeah.
It's protected by a shield, which is powered
So
by
he
auxiliary
had his work
sub-generators.
cut out for him.
These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
And time to deal with the Strider.
Time for a little self-promotion.
It was like easy for us because Volta bodied all the heavy units.
Smash
Maybe.
the Strider, and Archivist HQ will be sure to remember your name.
But I mean, like, a lot of the red guns, I think Iguazu is the one outlier from the red guns to have a lighter build. Because most of the red guns tend to have a heavier build with bigger guns. Other than the fixed guns, the Juggernaut, Ultius, single, is a Tetrapod MT. Yeah,
The Strider.
it's the only one, so I think that's probably what happened there.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs.
Which, even then, like,
Activate the eye. Burn them away.
yeah, honestly, all of the red guns except for Iguazu have heavier builds. Iguazu's the only, like, light build in the red guns. Red is medium light as well. Yeah, red, you have a point there. But for the most part, yeah, they go with pretty heavy builds. So red guns are pretty hard to take down. Although Rusty is also an outlier because he goes for a super lightweight build even within the Vespers. A lot of the Vespers are like medium lightweight. Like I think Freud is, well actually no, Swinburne, not Swinburne, Pater. Ah! Hayawari.
They evaded the eye laser.
Yes. Pater has a reverse joint. We have Freud, who is bipedal, and like Rusty is odd man out for many reasons. Indeed, he is. Rusty is also best boy.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
So with New Game Plus, we did the Fires of Raven ending for the first playthrough, which is an ending I hate. I do not like the Fires of Raven ending. It makes me feel bad every time.
Got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
And it's entirely because I have to kill Rusty. But
We can't take any chance. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to
We can't take the
But yeah, killing Rusty in air just makes me feel bad. Makes me a very sad guy. The most satisfying ending narratively. Yeah, it's very mixed feelings for me, because like Walter does have a point. Coral is extremely dangerous, and yeah, and it's also the fact that Walter does have a point. Coral is very dangerous. We are a result of coral-based augmentations, to where it nearly killed us. When we got caught up in a coral surge, it almost killed us. And their idea of symbiosis is essentially bonding with humans and essentially just fusing to it, which we know is lethal to most people. It's not common that people survive that close a contact with coral. So burning the coral because of the sheer damage it can cause, just in general, makes sense. But at the same time, right, like, you're quite literally condemning an entire planet to die because you're afraid of one resource. Yeah, that's the other part to it too. Is for Walter, it is a very personal thing. But yeah, that's the only downside that I have to it, is that by following that mission, you're condemning a planet to die. And the fact that the coral is also sentient. So you're quite literally committing genocide. That's the part of the reason why I'm so conflicted with that ending, is because you're literally turning, and the other two endings are so vague and open-ended, they don't really feel like endings. The true ending, in my opinion, is the worst of the endings, just from a moral standpoint. Because essentially what you're doing, like with Air, you basically, with the Liberator Rubicon ending, you liberate the planet. The planet's now, yeah, forcing out into the entire human race with the coral release, which again, as I just said, is lethal to most people. So it's very likely you killed a good portion of the human race doing that. There was no choice in the matter. So there's a lot of people. So the survivors are, yeah, there's a whole consent thing, to where the survivors are confused. They don't know what happened, and they're just now fused with coral, and they don't know what happened or why. With Air's ending, it is very vague, because essentially, as it suggests, you are liberating Rubicon, and you are giving control of what happens to the coral back to the Rubiconians. So with that, viewing that as an ending, that seems like an ending that should be set up to a sequel.
You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter.
And then he just kicks it down the road, and the coral's still there. Of course, he's still gonna want it, etc. Yeah, the issue as well with the Liberator of Rubicon is how much are the corpse. Yeah, and the other thing is, like, how much are the corpse willing to sacrifice to try and get it? Because with that ending, both Balaam and Arquebus lost a good portion of their resources trying to claim it. And Rubicon still has the pilot that almost single-handedly did it all. Of destroying the Vespers, destroying the Red Guns, tearing down their entire infrastructure and whatever resources they were able to gather. And that pilot who did that is still there. So it becomes a really big deal of what are they going to do and how are they going to do it.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Arquebus Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
Yeah, it's a very, from what we see, because this seems like a revamp away from the universes of the older the older Armored Core games, because with this one, with how they have the call sign of Raven, of how it's passed down from one person to another and to another, with the older games, Ravens were a specific group of mercenaries. They were identified as being called a Raven, so most of them were called Raven, but they were literally considered the best qualified pilots that you could find. They were one of the few that were, there was the Human Plus, which is, except for when you're a Lynx, but yes, yeah, pretty much. So they did a bit of a revamp, so we don't know fully of what all is there and what all we have to encounter, because there was obviously no hints of Coral existing in older games. But yeah, it's, from what it sounds like, is humanity has expanded due to the PCA being a thing, some type of government. Yeah, like the PC, well, that's the thing, is the PCA seemed to be the local planet side government. Whether or not there, so it's a question of, is there individual planetary governments that are on the certain planets? Is there a mass coalition of that they have, like a basically a planetary union, sort of like if you're looking at Star Wars, like the Republic? What, you know, it's an interesting topic of what exactly is the politics situation like, and we don't have enough information on that, because the PCA definitely seems like a local thing. It is very much, the PCA is to Rubicon specifically, because there was also the because there was also, before that, there was the Institute, which again was also Rubicon specific. So clearly, like, they have, Rubicon at the very least has its own independent planetary government. What exactly that entails, we don't fully know. But with the collapse of the PCA, it seems like whatever planetary government was on Rubicon pretty much just dissolved. So we don't really know if there even is anything outside of that, because outside of the PCA, a lot of the actions that the corporations are doing with hiring mercenaries and all the shit they're doing here borders on terrorism. We don't even know how many star systems are colonized. We only know the actual location. Mentioned off of Rubicon is Jupiter and an island 4 type base colony and unspecified location. Yeah, it seems like humanity has become very decentralized. So as far as we really know, a lot of, to me, it sounds like there isn't really any form of like intergalactic central government. From the hints that we get, it mostly seems like at most single solar systems can have like a central government, but most governments seem to be planet side, and the ones who really seem to have like a lot of control everywhere are these mega corporations like Arquebus and Balaam and all their subsidiaries, especially since they can have their own private military forces. So it seems like the corporations are the ones with the most widespread power, and a lot of the political groups tend to be localized, from what it's, at least from what I'm gathering of what we see in game. But that's my assumption, is that government is at most solar system based, but mostly planet side. So if there even is humanity still on Earth, because I imagine Earth is going to try and maintain control over any government within their solar system, because it's Earth. They got to be the center of the tension. But I don't imagine being able to, or to say, given we have a sample size of 1 in its post-apocalyptic world barely holding on. Yeah, and from what it sounds like too, with the fires of Ibis, is it expanded beyond Rubicon and beyond Rubicon's atmosphere? So it's likely there were more nearby human colonies that got scorched and are just gone. So it's very likely that whatever centralized government existed could just be gone. And it's entirely because of what happened in the Fires of Ibis. Yeah, that's the assumptions that I'm making. Whether or not that's true, game has yet to prove. If not DLC, the novels or something they haven't done before. They have done it before. Yeah. I would like to see the setting expanded more because it's a very interesting setting. It's a very interesting setting, and it's one that I really, really like. As like, just because of how the idea of it is that it's operating off of a lot of assumptions. Those are the assumptions I'm mostly making, is that if there was some form of wider spread government, it's currently gone. And governing has been resorted down to planetary level or at most solar system level. So the corporations are able to now maintain most of the actual control. That's the assumption I'm making. Whether any of that is the case, yet to be determined. But those are the assumptions I'm going off of. Yeah, I have gotten all combat logs so far. Want to make sure there wasn't any new ones I missed.
This request comes straight from Archibus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
I would also like to see more stories, especially centering around Rusty. Because like, as much as we as the main character are supposed to be seen as like the actual protagonist,
You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the
at least locally for Rubicon's area, yeah, given we don't know how interstellar travel happens or what speed it goes, it might not be a casual thing to move a lot of people around our equipment to keep distance.
There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform.
Yeah, Rusty I feel like has the most interesting story because he very clearly has strong ties to Rubicon.
Be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack
Like extremely strong ties, and has likely been on Rubicon for a good portion of his life. Which begs the question of, when did he join up with the Vespers? When did that connection happen? Was it when they got to Rubicon did he become V4? Was it before they got to Rubicon? How long has he been in there? What was the intention? How long has the Rubicon Liberation Front been around? Etc, etc. But yeah, in terms of like interstellar travel, because I know that with the, because I play Lancer. It's a little God and Via's connections with Schneider. We don't have a time scale. That makes sense. Yeah, the question is just how long has he been there? And that's what I really want to know, is like get more details on, because Rusty for me is a very interesting character. But yeah, like for interstellar travel, I know with Lancer, which is an RPG I play with a few of my friends, there are a few like what they call blink gates that are instantaneous travel, but they are few and far between. So most interstellar travel travels at near light speed, so it's at 95% of the speed of light. So a lot of people are put into cryostasis for that level of for that time period of travel. So it takes a while for things to move around. And from what it sounds like, there may be something similar at play, to where it is maybe not that slow travel, but it's not really instantaneous. Stasis is a thing, yeah. But with the fact of most, because Balaam relies heavily on the local Baus MT production, as does the Liberation Front, which that makes sense because it's what they have. I know the PCA, at least from what it seems like and how they produce things, seem to have their own MT production, because their models do appear to be significantly different from everyone else. As does Arquebus, I'm thinking. Oh, so you're at Buddy Wall? Yeah, I am. This is New Game Plus, so I've gotten to I've done this mission through once before. Yeah, it's there's a lot of things that I really want to see expanded on more in the game, or just even in the setting, because there's a lot of things at play here. I've beaten New Game Plus Plus. I have two. I just got bored and decided to start a new game altogether from the beginning.
Objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the wall.
So I just
Credits 621.
decided to try and go through again. Yeah. One of the most interesting AC settings. It really is. They have a lot going for it. Yeah, I think that's also part of, because I know that's sort of the direction that FromSoft started taking after Dark Souls.
We'll start by
I
clearing
would do that, but I'm a PvP theory crafter. I have yet to actually do anything with the PvP.
the Baus Tetrapod.
I have not touched it yet.
There's heavy fire coming from up
But yeah, I think part of why the setting hasn't been super fleshed out is because it's sort of the approach that FromSoft started taking after Dark Souls, as to where they don't really specify anything directly within the setting, to where you have to find out the information and make the connections for yourself.
They're in the city.
So they probably won't do anything like directly explaining. It's fun playing PvP with people you're actually talking to, but it can be difficult with randoms. That makes sense.
Forged in act, we stand as one. Die, mercenary!
And there goes the Tetrapod.
Another one.
No, same one.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next. Destroy the targets.
But yeah, this game has a lot going for it, which makes me as a big mecha nerd very happy, because there are not a lot of good mecha games. There's actually a huge 150 person plus PvP tournament happening. I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of people do different tournaments. $1,000 worth of prize money. Damn, that's someone really putting time into it. Same with your character, because people, you know, they can change their play style to do different things. Both randos, it's completely random. Yeah, it's one of those things that I've seen of, like, from my experience with any games in terms of PvP, is ending up trying to find what the common builds are, and then trying to come up with the builds that can either go against it or use it yourself. Also, with actual channel, you can make sure no one's running toxic, abusive, or broken builds. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. The one thing that I've noticed as someone who's like outside looking in is that because of how fast ACs can recover from ACS loadout, because one of my favorite things is a melee punish. From what I've seen as someone outside looking in, that doesn't really seem to be 100% viable in PvP, just because of how quick attitude recovery is. But at the same time, like,
You must be Raven.
from what I've noticed, you can still make pretty decent builds and have fun just looking at the macro stats, but if you want to go like super in depth and look at every little micro detail, you can really pick a build apart and do some really crazy shit.
You ready to climb the wall?
Like, the current build I'm running is 100% not fully optimized.
I wouldn't recommend taking it
It's a fairly decent build. It works really well for story.
distracted while you hit its blind spot.
With PvP, I imagine it would not do very well. I do not imagine this doing very well in PvP. Still quite viable. Comboing into stagger and the melee punishing is one of the most important skills for PvP. And maybe then it's just me thinking that I'm not good enough at the game to pull it off properly. Which, in all honesty, since I've done mostly story, doing anything in terms of PvP, I'm not super experienced at, so obviously I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off right out the gate.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
So it's something I'd have to develop over time. But yeah, this build, like, it works really well for story. I don't know how well it'd work for PvP. For the top PvP players and everyone else, I put well over 100 hours of PvP. I don't stand a chance against real good players. Some of those guys are insanely talented.
Confirmed.
Yeah, and it really comes down to like
Operation Wall Climber is
what you're doing, because I mostly play on controller, so as you can see, like, turning to aim is not very easy for me. Some of the people who manage to actually pick up playing on mouse and keyboard, which has a bit of a higher skill floor, can have really high sensitivity, so snapping and following around it and doing the soft lock on is significantly easier, which the soft lock on is actually more accurate. It's just you have to keep whatever you're trying to track on your screen, so it is landing more hits. You just have to be able to keep track of them, and it's that reaction time and understanding of game mechanics.
war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
But it's
Operation Wall Climber.
not the easiest thing to pull
Artemis
off.
was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could
But
step
yeah,
in
I
and
do
take
have
over.
one of my
But instead,
VTuber siblings who has started playing this game. I keep telling him he needs to finish the game, but he keeps getting distracted and going to other things. But I want him to play more of the game so I can actually do PvP with him and have that going for me, because I like doing PvP with people I know, because it makes things a little, at least for me, a little bit more interactive. I use controller myself both because my reflexes and mouse skills aren't quite good enough for that, and because AC never feels right without a controller. Yeah, I've tried playing FromSoft games on keyboard and mouse, and just because they have so many things that need to happen and how a keyboard is set up, there's no easy way to follow everything. And it's the same with Armored Core. I've looked at the keyboard and mouse controls and where default key bindings are, and even trying to adjust the key bindings to fit to be in a more tight and controlled area. It is very awkward, to where a lot of times you have to sacrifice doing one thing to do another. Like, depending on how your keybind's set up, like if you want to try and like charge one of your shoulder weapons, unless you have a mouse that has like 5 buttons on it, which if you have a 4 buttons on your mouse, that does make the weapons significantly easier. But I only have right and left click, So, shoulder weapons are bound to keys, but depending on which key bindings I use, if I want to say like multi-lock with rockets or charge a shoulder mounted weapon, doing that likely will remove one of my fingers from the directional keys. So I won't be able to actually strafe in a certain direction. So it gets to be kind of complicated after a while.
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the
Or at least with
Liberation Front.
controller, I can move around a bit more freely.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on.
Yeah, it really is.
Authorized a solo helicopter
I just don't
sortie
have
to
one.
rescue a group of imprisoned comrades.
I could probably get one that's fairly inexpensive,
Including some
but that would require me, going to get one.
Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to
Has had a similar issue years ago with Mech Warrior Online. I'm not surprised. Sometimes had to juggle 4 or 5 weapon groups that all fired separately. So if you only had 2 or 3 mouse buttons, yeah, that gets complicated real quick.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Yeah, it is an interesting tech there.
Main system activating combat mode.
I do think that's probably one reason why a lot of mecha games aren't a super popular franchise. It's just because a lot of the times good ones have really complicated control schemes. I clearly need to invest in a steal, but yeah. I think part of it is like with having the complicated control schemes, it makes it have a higher skill floor, which can be a little off-putting to more casual players. But thanks to, the more widespread reach of FromSoft games in recent history, it's very thankfully spread the influence. Have you ever seen a controller? I have not, actually. I may have to look that up, because I feel like that's a very, very interesting controller.
621, secure the area.
40 buttons, Jesus! What am I gonna do with 40 buttons? 40 buttons, 2 joysticks. Basically most of a cockpit setup.
You came for me.
That was a serious mech sim. Honestly, that makes sense now.
Still alive at least. A little rest, and I'll pay you back. Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Oh, and it came with pedals too? Jesus Christ. So if you wanted to be real hardcore, that was the game to go with.
Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Don't ignore me.
What? No.
The wild thing is, it's a console game. Jesus Christ.
We've extracted Comrade Messer. But we're too late. Damn it.
Fucking
Heading to the
The original Xbox. Jesus. That is surprising. I mean, mind you, you could probably be surprised by how much processing power it actually had for its time. But at the same time, Jesus Christ.
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe.
Then give us over $200 to do the controller packed in.
Extracting comrade.
I would not be surprised.
He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
I don't recall the exact price. Yeah, I imagine it was stupid expensive. I imagine those controllers are even more expensive now trying to find one. If anyone's even willing to give them up.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Yeah, extremely. I'm not surprised.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There will be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
Because outside of the game itself, you can use them for PC sim stuff. Not surprised.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
That's right. This is Gun 2, isn't it?
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But
Yeah,
I've
this is
fried
Nile.
bigger fish than you. That's Gun 2 Nile. Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
That's what I'm trying to do, buddy. Alright, Nile.
50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Lost your nerve? Pathetic, Gun 13. What did Michigan see?
Damn it. We're taking serious damage. Raven, back us up.
There he goes.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you. Confirmed.
Not even hard with like Volta, it's annoying. Yeah. Really? Assholes? You're gonna keep coming in?
Left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Yeah, get moving. Quote the wiki, to control the tank and play the game requires the use of a large controller made specifically for Steel Battalion. The controller consists of 44 input points, mainly buttons, but also uses 2 joysticks, a throttle handle, and a radio channel dial, 5 switches, an eject button, and 3 foot pedals. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, with Father Dolmayan's commentary, to me, that sort of justifies the Fires of Raven ending, because clearly, even the leader of the Liberation Front believes that the Liberation Front doesn't fully understand what they're doing.
Thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden.
Well, yeah, he's about the only one outside of all mine that
Oh, and
that knows Coral is sapient.
before you go,
Yeah,
thanks
pretty
for
much.
saving Zahi. I owe you one.
he really is one of the few people who knows and understands what exactly the Coral is and what it's really capable of. I did miss combat logs here. Where are all the combat logs in this mission? I don't remember. I know Nile drops one. There's a quad MT to the left of spawn. Right. Okay. Hidden out of sight. Yeah. So we're just going to very quickly grab that because I like grabbing all the combat logs. Especially since it's a tetrapod, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me to grab. That's right, yes, I remember hunting this. I had to actually specifically look up a guide for this one.
Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide.
There it is.
We're under attack. The Liberation Front comes. And an escort AC. They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
That one said. Okay, moving.
Commencing extraction of comrades.
621. Secure the area.
This should be the log, the Nile. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. There aren't too many of the missions where there's a bunch of combat logs. Most of them are like one or two.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ziggy.
I'm okay. Still alive at least. A little rest, and I'll pay you back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered. Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messon. Raven, keep
Doesn't seem to spawn until after you get there. Yeah, that one was also a weird one. Like, a lot of the combat logs are in some very weird places, but some of the parts you get from the combat logs are very worth it to grab.
What? No.
Like, the Mind Alpha torso I have and the Mind Beta reverse joint legs that I'm using.
Comrade Messon.
These ones are, at least for me, some of the better parts you can have.
Heading to the last site. Just
I normally don't like the reverse joint legs, but for me this feels like one the
Refuse to talk.
more natural reverse joint legs for me. Which I do know one of my friends who played this game, and it's been a while since he's played, but he liked the reverse joint legs. It felt more natural to him, or at least for him to play with. Also big fan of the Javelin Beta. Yeah. Some of the weapon, yeah, it's in general, some of the things you get are really, really good.
we're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Okay. And where are the enemies? Are there even any enemies that are going to show up, or is it going to be entirely when we get to extract and Nile shows up? Because Nile's a bitch.
Father Dolmayan
Okay. Good to see. Good to know.
621. New enemy confirmed.
Yep, gun 2 Nile.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Come on down here, Nile.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that.
As for the rest of you fuckers.
Bigger fish than you.
That's gun 2 Nile. Red Gun's deputy commander. Brains to machine's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Right hand, left hand, ammunition at 30%.
Nile's done.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you. Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for
Beautiful.
the support, Raven.
Okay. Now we're good to move on.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve.
I do like the
But mark
one thing I do like about the
dying embers.
reverse joint legs is it definitely makes you feel like you have it makes transitioning between different positions a lot easier. It's just very easy for you to get staggered because your attitude stability tends to be a bit low. Auto hard mission was quite annoying to S rank. Yeah, I haven't quite tried to S rank a lot of the missions yet. I did for like the first few. Like I'll see, like for the first few I tried to go through to S rank. This one I have yet to be able to consistently S rank it. This one obviously I haven't tried yet, but yeah, some of them I feel like are gonna be a bitch to go through and try and S rank. I only just S ranked this one today, and it's because I was using that to grind up credits. That way I didn't have to grind for them on stream to get all the parts. Because I like just buying up all the parts. The worst is Baus Arsenal. I'm not surprised.
Good job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
Hmm?
Yet, we believe you were more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together.
You need to finish the whole mission within about 3 minutes total. Jesus. Travel time alone, even in a fast build, takes up half that. Yeah, it's a lot of area to cover.
Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight.
It is a lot of ground to cover.
Failure, a simple check-in would do. But
Yeah, I don't
after the Strider, more
don't
complex
entirely
missions
know
This isn't
how
the
well I
finest
do on
moment,
that one.
Would appreciate your help.
Okay. Go ahead and head out.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
But you need to memorize the exact spawn location of each ghost. Yeah, which is the part that I feel like I'd have trouble with. It's
Main system activating combat mode.
yeah, that would take quite a few runs through for me.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Damn hidden one that doesn't normally attack you.
Watch out, 621.
There you are, bitch.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course, MTD.
The one who's actually just passed this one. Yeah.
621. Continue the investigation. It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
That's one down.
621. I think there's more than one this time.
Yeah. There it is.
Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Moving on.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. According to the blueprint, there's a mass.
Doing sneaky.
See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
Where'd you go, you bitch? There you go. Took me more tries to S-rank this than the All-Minded Guazu fight. Not surprising. Well, like, fighting Iguazu on his own, like, just because his mech, his AC doesn't have very good weapons or loadout, he gets a massive upgrade with what All Mine gives him at the end there. All Mine gives him a pretty big upgrade.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time. Above you. They're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
I saw you over here, bitch.
Another del.
Interestingly, he actually has a transitional version when you fight him in the depths. And in the three-way with Snail, he has some All Mine parts that aren't on his original version of Headbringer. Mind Alpha arms and Mind Beta head. I never got that close of a look at it, but I'm not surprised.
Light and ammunition at 50.
Cause that is, I've seen some people like more analyze in more depth of like why All Might ended up choosing Iguazu, and it entirely like the reason that they were able to figure out was that it's not that All Might wanted to pick Iguazu, it's that All Might didn't really have options left
This wasn't a simple check-in after all.
because he needed earlier gen augmentation to even communicate with Coral. Yeah. So outside of 621 at that point, All Might didn't really have any options. Which is
Long time no see, Walter.
not really a good option to be left with. Iguazu is kind of a
You've got
bitch.
new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest? how's the newcomer doing?
I know the man is literally a walking pillar assault.
Before
Yeah,
augmentation can be unstable.
he has a massive inferiority complex,
How's things on your end?
I found the data
which
on
is
the
frustrating because like clearly Balaam has access to some pretty serious firepower. So one would think he'd be able to actually slap together a suitable AC and actually be a capable pilot, right? Because from what it seems like, he's not really a bad pilot, it's that his AC is garbage. You'd think so, but he's actually in massive debt.
621.
That doesn't surprise me.
About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2.
I don't think he gets to pick
That was just
just...
a drip coming
I don't
from
think
an
he gets to
underground
just pick
vein
what parts he wants.
that won't last long.
Yeah,
Not the coral we're searching for.
that seems to be like a pretty common...
I've sent you your next job.
Seriously, his bioace got forced into augmented due to gambling debts. I'm not surprised.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
So he really is just an inferiority complex of someone who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. We should also never really explain... Well, they probably want to leave it up to like the player's imagination of what led 621 to their augmentation. But, yeah. Wanted to be a pilot or a soldier, he's basically an indentured servant, which doesn't surprise me. From what it seems like, that's a pretty common theme in Armored Core, to where there's a lot of pilots who didn't originally want to be pilots. Something happened that kind of forced them into that seat. There's a good handful of them that did actually want to be there, but there's also just as many who didn't really want the job, but went into so much debt that they didn't really have a choice otherwise.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine.
Which,
It concerns
while
a
shitty,
facility, a watch point.
makes sense for something that's this far in the future, with Megacorp's basically running the show.
I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words,
Yeah,
we're flying strictly solo on this one.
I definitely... The one thing that I am sad about when it comes to this mission... Yeah, once you're in, if you're earlier gen, you need to earn enough money to fix the inevitable coral burn and brain damage with the newer gen augmentations before you go brain dead or insane. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, in the story trailer, they briefly show 621 in a conversation with, and you hear someone else talking with Walter, and 621 is on a hospital bed, covered up, hooked up to what looks to be life support, barely hanging on, and Walter's basically being told, don't expect them to do much outside of basic function. They're on death's door. Of essentially, yeah, this person is a... So 621 really is, at this point, desperate. Probably why they so quickly signed up for the job. And Walter was desperate too, because Walter originally had 3 augmented humans. So he had multiple augmented humans when he first sent them to Rubicon, and then they all died. Which makes things very, very difficult for him. So he's like, fuck, I need to figure something out. And last ditch effort. The Triceratops Japanese Alliance actually used the term human plus from the earlier AC titles in place of English augmented humans. That is a very nice touch, actually. So it is their way of tying in the other universes. Which I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, like I was saying with this, I don't know if it was either that they specifically, those references to even the Ibis series is
Be ready for anything.
a Silent 9 reference. I'm not surprised. But yeah, like there's one thing that I find that I really like, that I've seen. Well, actually, I don't really like. One thing that makes me a little sad. I don't know if it's how much they buffed what ACs can do, or if it's they specifically nerfed Balteus. But the Balteus fight now feels way easier than it did the first time I tried to play through the game.
If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
Which it's very likely both, because there were probably a lot of people who kind of complained that Balteus was too hard. Which it took me a lot of tries to beat Balteus on my very first run.
Wipe them out, 621.
I remember I spent like a good 2 hours of just back-to-back tries trying to take down Balteus.
Move on to the next area.
Most of the second phase. Yeah, it took me forever the first time to beat Balteus.
What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8.
Balteus really made me salty.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 30%.
I missed one.
Code 3-1C. We've taken.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Representatives knowing you need to be within effective range to use guns and knowing how the PA works, I can never get the timing down for those damn laser turrets.
The target's inside.
The Dasha damn boss, but those turrets nail me 100% of the time. Yeah, it's like a 60% of the time I get hit, because there are times where I am able to dodge it effectively.
Incorrigible, Handler Walter.
But a lot of it is because I do like to play lighter weight builds.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
I don't think it's, I think it's plus where he has backup for this fight.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I do know that, like, that him having backup made him a pain.
Kill, I wonder.
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
You know, so there's new lines related to all mine indirectly.
Forget
Yeah,
621. You did good today.
it's one of those things of like,
Work.
it's,
Penetrate the control center.
you start seeing more and more of game, of more things coming up. Here's the. He's Japanese. I won't complain. This is English VA. He doesn't sound bad, but I think someone that sounds way too young. Japanese VA actually sounds older. Yeah, that's the thing of like,
There. Destroy the device in the center.
for me, it's like a suspension of disbelief because, yeah, as you said, you know, it has been confirmed that there is stasis. And essentially, when you're put in stasis, whatever your body's doing, like in terms of functionality, including aging, just stops. And we don't really know what time frame that they're in or how often they're actually outside of stasis.
Head back to base.
So there's a I suspect that's why Carla looks so young and Walter doesn't. Probably.
Wait, no.
That, and it's also the fact that they were,
621, get out of
during the fires of Ibis, they were both actually really young. And it's only been like 50 years. So they, in all reality, aren't super old. But it's also the fact that there is Carlo was 20 something minimum. Yeah, Walter I think was much younger.
Older type of augmented human, 4th generation.
Yeah. So it's very likely, yeah.
Made contact?
So it is very likely that Carlo probably spent a lot of time in stasis.
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Yeah, so it's very likely that Carla just spent more time in stasis than Walter did. Chronologically, Carla is older, but physically Walter is. Suspects she never left Rubicon, spent 40 plus years in stasis before being woken up by Walter. Yeah, that's very likely what happened.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with
Raven,
621 is also probably significantly older than a lot of people think, because he's from Gen 4. We don't know the time gap between the different generations, but we do know that there is now 9th generation augmentation. So there's been a significant gap of time between when 621 was augmented and when the newer gen augmentations have come into play.
Bacteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed me. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Shit. Gen 4 seems to be used as a cheap option to see Iguazu. Potentially. Which honestly would not surprise me. There has to be some option for the augmentation that's cheaper than the others. Gen 4 being the cheapest option makes sense.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Which to me tells me that it seems like it's the mass production variant of that they're supposed to slap everything together. But from how Iguazu talks to 621, it does imply that he's been augmented for significantly longer.
You need rest.
So it's very likely that 621 has been augmented for a while,
First, a warning.
to where he may have been one of the original Gen 4 augmented humans.
The coral
Which again, we don't know what the time gap between that is. Like, first gen augmentation at this point with Sula being like old, like over 75 years old, we don't know what the time gap between Gen 1 and Gen 4 is.
flame that will burn Rubicon.
And then between like Gen 4 to Gen 9, we don't know what that time gap is either. We can assume with Sula was likely an adult during Gen 1 augmentation. So between Gen 1 to Gen 9 was probably, I'd say, if he's over 75, I'd say he's probably he's probably in like his early 20s when he was augmented. So probably anywhere between like 50 to augmented by Walter's father. Yeah, so it's likely been anywhere between. Yeah. Hello, I've arrived. Howdy, Felix. Welcome in. Yeah, my suspected time frame between Gen 1 to Gen 9 augmentation is likely, I'd say, probably like between 50 to 60 years. So at some interval between then, they've gone through the other generations of Gen 2, 3, 4. How often they've made changes and upgrades to it is a different story.
The coral explosion completely vaporized.
Minimum 50, giving you 50 since Fire's Ibis, and the 9th gen is cutting edge. Yeah.
And even yet,
Yeah, I'd say anywhere between like 50 to 60, probably.
that explosion.
Seems like a good safe range.
Raven, I have a favor.
I imagine the early gens, they probably jumped through pretty quickly. Because Gen 1, from what it sounds, at least from the way that Walter talks about it, Gen 1 seemed to have a very high mortality rate. Which would make sense of them after Gen 1 is seeing how high their mortality rate was to very quickly pump out a second gen. So Gen 2, Gen 3, and Gen 4 probably came very close after Gen 1.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
And after,
2 new messages.
beyond that, it's a toss up to see how long it took for the other generations.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
But anyway, how are you doing, Felix? Hope you're having a good day. As you can see, I am being a madman and going for another 12-hour stream.
See your handlers away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RB23.
Doing
Call
good.
sign,
Just
Raven.
tired after classes, but still doing good.
You've proven
Nice.
yourself to be truly exceptional, which brings us to a request. The integration program. This program is
Here's all mine doing
a
its shady shit.
pilotless AC that we have developed. Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model. Please.
I'm never
assist us
tired
in
after any
research on
activity.
online technology.
I had a feeling that was where you were taking it, friendly. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoyed your time here. That's the one thing that I do. I was going to do earlier, but I forgot. Wait, I missed everything you said. Did you? Sag. First time I muted stream. I don't believe that. Rigged. You did it to yourself. Gonna clip just to hear. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. That is one thing that I did see that, do you? No. No, I find it hilarious. That's the one thing that I do like with this game, and I saw someone else pointing out, and I really do like that they pointed out, is that All Mind is technically the true main villain of the story, but they pose it in such a way to where it really just seems like the tutorial. So the player doesn't really expect anything from All Mind on their first run through. And then by the time they get to New Game Plus 2, that's when you start seeing more and more of All Mind coming out. Yes, I heard words. Did you hear words? Also, welcome. Hi. Yes, well, feel free to welcome in. I'm glad I can bring entertainment to other people. The fact that All Mine has her own OC is hilarious, right? And it's also the fact of like, I'm on low energy, I gotta get energy in 1 second. This is Kate Markson, who is an awesome human flesh pilot, right? And that's the other thing too of like, where we have mixed inputs, because the other like AI piloted AC that we see is Chatty. And when Chatty goes up against like a serious AC pilot with Freud, he gets bodied fast. But yet All Mind is also an AI, which by extension makes Kate an AI. And yet when you have Kate Markson go up against all these serious PCA weapons with the HCs and the Cataphract, Kate holds her own pretty well. So it begs the question of, All Mind is certainly far more advanced. Yeah, and All Mind also is connected to a lot of mercenaries, because it is essentially a mercenary network. So it has a lot of input for combat data. So it can make adjustments, whereas Chatty is just kind of there. But Chatty is able to put in a surprising amount of emotion into things for someone who's clearly is literally a chatbot. A chatbot with some systems processing. But they're able to put in a surprising amount of emotion into the AI. And you start to wonder, you know, like, how advanced of an AI are they supposed to be? Like, All Mind doesn't really show emotion. All Mind seems to like really just go off of purely logical choices and following a very clear directive, whereas Chatty seems to have developed a personality, where like, when you fight Chatty and Carla, if you kill Carla first, you actually hear Chatty get angry, which in theory shouldn't be possible for a computer. So it really begs the question of like, did Carla just design him as a different type of AI? Is he not like, oh my, he also laughs before he dies and Carla's surprised. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, so it really comes down to like, wonder, like, Chatty seems to, Carla also gave Chatty quite a bit more in terms of like free range, to where he kind of just does his thing and sticks around, which over time one would think at the very least an AI would, if it didn't pick up a personality, if it didn't actually start forming a personality, it would at least learn to mimic personalities. Especially since Chatty mostly just interacted with Carla. Excuse me. So Chatty interacting with just one person constantly, one would think that he would start to pick up on Carla's personality and mannerisms and opinions and things like that. So eventually Chatty would start to act more like Carla. Whereas All Mind has so much information being put into it at once, it's no surprise that All Mind doesn't really seem to have like a fully fleshed out emotional status. It's more of just like actually a computer. AI and the limits of AI have a long-term theme of AC anyway. Even Kate Markson is a reference to controller AI from Silent Line pulling the same tricks. So yeah, that's not surprised. examine how AIs can grow past limits in both good and bad ways. Yeah, it's very interesting. And that's the other thing too, like from the way that I see how it's working, I feel like All Mind's original purpose from the beginning was coral release. That was its purpose from the get-go. And it was just trying to gather enough data on mercenaries that would be able to help it finish that directive. Which O'Keefe originally was one of the ones who helped out, and then he wanted out, ended up getting upgraded to Gen 9 augmentation working with Arquebus. And then you had Sula, who stuck around with All Mind. And then Sula died. Actually, my personal guess is that is actually Walter's father being her creator. I could see that, but that also begs the question of if she was created by Walter's father, who is the one who burned the coral the first time and caused the fires of Ibis, why would the AI he created now want to release the coral? The guy burned the coral. Yeah. Yeah, it really comes down to like if they were creative. Stop assistant one, Walter's father. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, it really comes down to like the question of why was All Mind being created, and it's also the fact of like if All Mind was created to assist within those labs, what gave it the front to be mercenary support? Or did that process come into play? Was All Mind was All Mind made and then made to sit there and wait around until mercenaries became relevant on the planet? Or was that always its intention? So it really comes down to questioning of like who designed All Mind and how long has it actually been up? Because it is specifically a mercenary support program, which at the same time, we're saying mercenaries weren't a thing even before the fires of Ibis. They were. Yeah, they were, but from the bits that I've seen, which again, I haven't looked super hard into the existing lore in game. Also, she dates back that far, possibly. But from what it seems like is mercenaries operating centrally on Rubicon wasn't that common back during that initial time period. So I don't know that it would necessarily necessitate the existence of a centralized AI for the for mercenary support. However, later after the fires, when Corpse started to the PCA came into play, and then the Corpse started to come back in once the coral started regathering, someone coming in and putting in All Mind in place at that point makes sense, because at that point now it is almost entirely independent mercenaries on planet and operating. But then the question comes of if it minus Bowson and Colin, so it really brings the question of how long has All Mind been there, who enacted All Mind, and is All Mind specific to Rubicon, or is All Mind spread outside of Rubicon? Is it like an intergalactic mercenary network? Is it solar? Is it restricted to the Rubicon system? Is it restricted to Rubicon 3 itself? So it's one thing that I do want to have explored a bit more, because it brings up a lot of questions, and I feel like it doesn't bring up enough answers.
Integration program initiating phase 1.
Say no one even directly addresses All Mind's existence past summer licenses at the start until New Game Plus Plus.
Virtual combat. Commencing
Yeah,
analysis.
essentially the only time it's really acknowledged, like the only other time it's acknowledged is Air recognizing the All Mind arena system when you come across Rummy. And that's the only other time we actually see in game that somebody addresses anything that All Mind offers. Is specifically when you fight against Rummy outside of the licenses. Which is not very common. It doesn't happen all that often. Just to say that, yeah, we don't really know what's up with All Mind.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis.
Activity, muscle agents, mostly her agents having All Mind parts and ghost units, but that's really it. Yeah, anytime it's really recognized, it's like specifically talking about like arena data, which does hint at the fact that most mercenaries are at the very least aware of All Mind and aware of it being there, but whether or not they know anything specifically about it is a different story. Trainer, the tester. The fact that these are considered upper level arena ACs bugs me. Because going up against a trainer AC like in the
Alpha 2.
test flights, like this is literally baby's first AC.
This will be integrated.
It really is. Like this is literally baby's first AC.
Analysis.
Like it makes no sense for this one. They just want to make sure every single AC in the game was used in the arena. Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Which, in my opinion, it would have made sense to have used this in like the early stages of the arena. And then had things like, well then again, Rummy was also kind of a very lackluster pilot. Can you see the first one?
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis.
Yeah, like the trainer and honestly even, but the tester being in here is the one that confuses me, because at least within the game's like own internalized canon, the tester AC was a prototype that was developed by Dafeng. So it's something that really no one outside of Dafeng should have data on. But even then, with it being a prototype, it's honestly a very disappointing prototype, but it's supposed to be a prototype nonetheless. Well, All Mind likely hacked it. Also true. That is a very likely outcome there. With Stealing his Ortos. Yeah. Which that that is the most disappointing downgrade, because Steel Haze is actually a really decent build. Steel Haze will really fuck your day up.
The next sample is the
Steel Haze Ortis is such a downgrade. It's so much slower. It has slightly better armor, but worse attitude stability. Its boosts are slower, and you're not able to boost as often. Its thrusters are worse. It's just, in general, in almost every single way, a significantly worse AC. And I am 100% convinced that's the only reason why Rusty died. You don't want to run True Nose in doubles. Yeah.
target destroyed.
That, and it's also like,
Will be integrated into my
its generator
Thank you for your
is a significant downgrade from what it had before in just Steel Haze. And then it, honestly, like, its fire control system is awful for missile tracking. And then of course the orbiting turret is situational at best. It doesn't really add much to it. It's just, in general, a fairly lackluster build.
Thank you for your continued your testing has identified several key points for the evolution of
But like, it's really disappointing because like the actual hardware of it itself isn't really awful. It's actually fairly good for a lightweight bipedal build. Right, so essentially if you were to just change the body of it to the parts for the Ortis, so like if we were just to do like, which with my current build would probably overburden it, but even just doing that, it's honestly not bad. It's a very lightweight, very fast build. And then from there, it's just finding a better suit. It's finding your best suited generator that you can. Right. So, like, there is a way to make this suit viable and actually make it decent. Like, I can literally use the same hardware and just changing the generator, boosters, and fire control system. I can make an instantly better AC. So really, that's what breaks it, is the internals, as well as some of the weapon, like, because the weapons themselves aren't necessarily bad. The laser slicer is, honestly, if you get stagger off, that thing is brutal. It will fuck your day up. But the issue is that his build is not very well designed to get that stagger off. Which is big Sag, but you know. Take what we can get. I was on the bowling armor for another Trino fixes the weapons entirely. It really does. Like, having the duels there, maybe swapping out the fire control system for one that has better missile correction. Because with the poor missile correction that his existing fire control system has, it makes them significantly less reliable. So swapping that out and then swapping out the fire control system ups that significantly better. Then obviously he wants to swap out those thrusters, because those thrusters on a lightweight build are not doing him any favors. He wants better thrusters for it. Like, if it takes only 1 or 2 hits from the Venuto, and then all 4 missiles hits the stagger and AC, and it pressure and AC except the heaviest treads. Yeah. So like, if he had if he had a better fire control system, the dual Trinos, and then better thrusters That AC would have been a nightmare to deal with. Like, that's a fairly reliable build. It's pretty much all you do is you get the stagger off, and then you come in with a laser slicer, which is a very, very heavy finisher. That could very easily tear somebody to shreds. Or if you're feeling spicy like me, Pile Bunker. Pile Bunker is so satisfying to use. But yeah, I'm not even a bad choice for an if you have the dual Venetos instead of just one. Yeah, the issue is just having the one. If you had dual, it wouldn't be too bad. You could make up for it just by sheer volume of fire. Yeah, just having the one with poor missile correction. Yeah, it's like two separate builds mashed together without the benefits of either. Which is disappointing. Because I expect more from Rusty. Because, like, you look at Steel Haze. Steel Haze is a very solid build. Right? Like, it's very much like your stereotypical lightweight build. But it's a very solid build. But you can definitely tell, like, he tried to make this build as light as possible. But yeah, I know it's something that can be done. I know it's something that, like, he could have very easily corrected.
They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field.
Yeah, also the fire control system.
To confirm
The missile lock time, boosters. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you just have to swap out a few parts. And it really can instantly fix the build and turn it from being like a very lackluster build that's pretty easily taken down to an actually dangerous build that could very much cause a lot of problems for somebody.
It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Which honestly, that to me just sounds like a pretty solid PvP build. Like, I would probably use that in PvP if I were to ever try it. Because yeah, like you said earlier, outside of like yeah, just tested with the build and shredded Freud with 75% AP left. I'm not surprised. It's like, it's one of those builds where I feel like only the heaviest builds, like, you would have to have a really heavy build to give it problems. Bro, what is that? Things are hellishly accurate. They are, but that is a very unexpected combo. But you know what? If it works, it works, right? I'm here, Rummy.
Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Marine registration point. AC identified as non-stop. Marked dead last.
Are you really surprised, Air?
Stop can't be beat. Mad stuff.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Part is also the game. He's invincible, don't you know? It's true. It's true.
RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in and let's get acquainted.
The one thing I'm glad about is that they do not reset combat logs, because I do not want to have to hunt them again in this mission. This mission just has so much ground to cover.
Kept us waiting, Taurus.
I didn't keep anyone waiting.
Good party.
Air almost sounded sad. She was probably very disappointed. That's a headache on all the hidden parts. Yeah. Especially since some of them like are super hidden away. Like in areas you would not expect to go. Like behind the furnaces or inside one. Yeah, that one got me tight for a very long time. I'm like, where is this last one and why can't I find it? I had to look up a guide for it.
Can't get to help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Probably, Carla. I figured out because I kept getting picked up by picking up Nozak under the floor scan, so I looked literally everywhere for a way down. That makes sense.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Took like 20 minutes before I realized you could walk into the furnace. That makes sense. Yeah, I would not have figured it out without looking up a guide.
It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
It's yeah, this
You're not afraid of anything, are you?
there are some things in here where clearly it would not be easy to figure out on your own.
Too bad. Goodbye.
Okay. I forget. Yeah, Air, I figured that one out. And the cleaner's down. Easy clap.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
I don't remember the cleaner even giving me trouble the first time I fought it.
Been miserable knowing you, but
Then again, I don't think the Juggernaut really did either.
smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way.
The bigger, heavier bosses, well, it probably helps that I tended to play lighter weight builds. Because I like going fast. Or at least having some pretty serious maneuverability. Like, so heavier bosses like the Cleaner and the Juggernaut didn't really bother me too much. A lot of dual shocks and dual songbirds had a lot of problems early on. Yeah, that makes sense. I did have, like, I do think when I ran through against the Cleaner, I still had, like, dual machine guns, but I did have dual songbirds. So I pretty much would just, like,
Hey,
fly
tourist.
above, fire into the intake,
That
get it to
tourist
stagger,
spot
and then
just
just pop
tracked
off
me
with the
down.
songbirds, and it just
I've got a
tore
little
through
job
it.
for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's
And dual
highly
6-pack
unusual to
missiles.
receive messages from
Yeah, that would
outside
also work pretty
sources.
well.
Did she hack into Online's mercenary database?
And dual linear rifles, that would do the trick, yeah. Yeah, I can see that not really having any problems. Yeah, this one doing it quickly, consistently, I have problems with. Especially trying to get all the combat logs while running it, too. I skipped the briefing. Sorry, I'll repeat the briefing for those who managed to have not heard it yet.
Ah, my favorite little tourist.
I just skipped over it.
About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware.
They shot first.
Now I've got rival dozers muscling in.
They shot first, self-defense.
It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite.
Yeah,
Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
I mean, you guys could have just let me go through. Like, Alan Dafong and Furlong. Okay. Huh. I feel like the Arquebus ones are very situational. Laser boats, yeah, pretty much. Balaam being good doesn't surprise me. They have some pretty serious firepower. Also get Schneider. Yeah. Schneider has some pretty reliable things. All right. Schneider has quite a, like, yeah, it's mostly the laser stuff that Arquebus has access to. But yeah,
Our handler didn't hold
Balaam
business
seems like
social
it'd be fairly decent.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Okay. Now let's see how quickly they can smash this up while getting the combat logs, because I don't remember how many there are on this mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be clear about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist. I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Yeah, there's that tetrapod has a combat log. Look at the Balaam build later share ID. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. The coyotes are using RATMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Where? There it is.
Wow, that was fast. We sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter virus. Their servers are.
Like, this is very handy compared to early games for sharing builds.
Maybe that'll teach them to behave.
Yeah, it is really nice.
The radar. Are there more of them?
I do wish it was easier for console players, because I've heard so many console players complain about how difficult it is because they don't have share IDs. They still have to like go through and individually like put the parts in. So for the console players, even though I don't play on console, I feel kind of bad for them just because they have a problem with it. It's not very convenient for them.
Raven, they've called it backup. Shall we step outside and say hello?
Alright, Iguazu. Come on in. Hi, buddy.
You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
Yes, I am. Ready to get your ass whooped again?
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
Yeah, you can't.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist. You know, I really owe you one. Good luck. Damn, I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer. Huh?
I forget how long it takes for him to prioritize targeting those things. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. I was paying attention to my AP. That one was on me.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist. You know, I really owe you one. Good luck. Damn, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Am I? Alright, Headbringer, when are you gonna recognize that you probably should not be targeting me right now?
Hell. They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
One down. I think that too. You got this one, right, Iguazu? To be fair, you did last time. You got this one, Iguazu? You're supposed to be a big bad. You're supposed to be a good pilot yourself, right? You can handle them, right? You can handle this. This should be nothing for you. Bro, you let it get its pulse armor back up, Iguazu. Come on. Come on. Iguazu, you're causing me some pretty serious pain here. Okay.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
Am I?
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
You don't know that.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, I thought I saw back to my machine gun at that point. Oh well.
Damn it! I would have had
Gotcha. No, you wouldn't have.
Don't you dare think you've won.
Bro, you didn't even get me this at the last checkpoint. The fucking unknown machines got me because I wasn't paying attention.
I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications.
No shit, Air.
I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
I'm aware. This is not the first time I've come across them. I do forget the explanation they give about why Raven is a silent protagonist is because something about since he's had some coral burn in already, he is incapable of speech. Parts of his body have already been fried enough to where Raven straight up cannot talk.
That job from Balaam and decided to
Which to me doesn't make a lot of sense, but I mean, whatever excuse they want to give for a silent protagonist,
keep heading for the ice field.
I'll let them say whatever they want.
Some loose ends in the meantime.
Not my game. I don't make the rules for it. Still communicate in some way, but it's never made clear how. Yeah, whatever way it is, it's clearly not verbal. Text to speech, maybe? Probably. I almost forgot about this rifle. I mean, if you get a serious shot off with it, it can do some serious damage. But it's like, it's very situational. Recharge tears is crazy. Yeah, like it is pretty crazy. If you can get a solid shot off, that makes sense. I'm gonna real quick about because I wanna look at that build. Okay. I did download a few builds already. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. A lot of boom. That is a lot of boom. That is some firepower there. Okay. I feel like I'd have to probably run that through. I'll swap out the pistol for a shotgun. I'm not surprised. I think what I'm gonna do real quick here is just to get a feel for it. Because I don't know that I haven't used that too often, but yeah, that definitely looks like that clears out a crowd fast. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's fairly close range too. Okay. So it's close range, but a lot of boom close range. Okay. About 200 meters. Okay. I can see the appeal of this. This looks like a pretty decent build. Maybe not, doesn't necessarily like really fit my personal playstyle, but I can definitely see how this can really pack a punch and really fuck someone's day up. And it's 100% lore compliant, which is the impressive part. Yeah, no, that is actually pretty impressive. I do feel like where this really is going to shine, though, yeah.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Bazookas into a stagger target is evil at point blank. It really is. Especially with how quickly they reload and how quickly you can stagger with this existing loadout. The explosives really taking advantage of the extra damage. Yeah. This is just evil at close range.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
It's fast enough to dodge out of the way of charged attacks, and it's tanky enough to where it can take some serious damage. If you didn't know. Yeah. Good build. Jen Kuon here, gave me his share code for this build. This is their build. It is actually a fairly decent build. It's not really my normal playstyle, but it definitely does the job. I were to swap over to, actually, I'd probably have to quit the test to go to my build. Yeah, I mean, it's this amazing RP build. It really is. I am actually kind of a fan of it. Oh, I wanted to load, not save. Okay. Yeah, I haven't quite looked at like the potential of like RP builds, which honestly at some point I probably should, because I feel like that I'd have a lot of fun with it. Dual Marlies is just gross. If it gets the job done, right? Yeah, this is a really fun to find interesting builds with restrictions on part choice. Yeah, that's one of those things of like, it definitely seems like it's a fun idea, and I may want to try it at some point. I just don't fully remember. I'd have to look up again because I don't remember like lore-wise which companies own what subsidiaries and so on and so forth.
But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis.
Air over here acting like humans can't live past 50 years.
Half a century ago.
Yeah, 50 years is not that long, Air.
Well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
50 years is not very long. Great avatar, thank you. Yeah, the artist did a really, really good job on it. I'm very happy with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and order this mission. Balaam, Dafong, Arcus Schneider, Baus, and Elcano are separate but both back the RLF. Baus says weapon sells to everyone as well. Furlong sells to everyone. That's not surprising. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, it'd be real fun. It is disappointing that a lot of the Allbind parts are like much later than all the minor ones. I think sell to everyone. Probably. I think one thing that I would actually think is pretty fun to do, but all the Allmind parts are later, is to do like a specific Allmind build. But Allmind parts are all very late game.
The PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top.
Yes, we have. Let's move.
At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Yep.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
Javelin betas, Javelin alpha, HMR, Mind alpha body works, I think. It wouldn't surprise me because, yeah, I have the Mind alpha body, I have the Mind beta legs.
Nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried.
I also had that.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
Jesus. Even assault boosting isn't fast enough to avoid it. Is doable midway through the first playthrough? I don't know about midway through.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for that upstairs neighbor. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Bro, what?
Access the container.
Nope.
Enemy detected.
Hello, sea spider.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary.
Stick it. Yep. Pile bunker, my beloved.
Mad scientist tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
Oh, the song Sea Weapon is my favorite track. It's a pretty solid one. Yeah, go ahead, take flight. Oh, that did nothing.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Because it was mid-transition, that's why.
This could be some good R&D data. Okay, we can get back to the workshop.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
It was obviously positioned here in ambush to prevent anyone from exploring far enough the content without authorization. Carla, why do you think it was here?
They were using
Yeah,
fuel.
it's not really common knowledge that they're using sea weapons right now.
That was quite the show, tourist.
But
How about we get back on
yeah.
track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Yeah, so like to us with hindsight available, it's easy for us to pick up on. Yeah, but once they throw out the ice worm, that's when they realize, oh shit, they're playing for keeps.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose
And
its
then that's
master.
the first hint that
Tough luck.
621 directly gets that
Really do.
Carla and Walter know each other.
Oh, and one more thing.
I do like Walter as a character. Walter for me is one of the more interesting characters.
Strictly for cargo, right?
Walter does know everyone to some extent.
No one's ever used it to launch themselves
But yeah,
before. At least not in one piece.
that's seems to have background with Michigan. Yeah, Rusty knows who Walter is as well. And like refers to him as the infamous handler Walter. It's like he comes off and makes himself seem to be like very callous and cold. But yet like he never refers to you as a hound to your face. He only ever refers to it in passing to other people. And even then, like, it's usually him telling people, hey, show some fucking respect. This guy always delivers.
Raven,
Yeah.
you.
He demands people respect you. He later on even starts to go through the point of, we're getting into some serious points here, which is why 621 should be the one who picks which jobs we take, not me. And, like, wants to give you the freedom of choice because he realizes the situation you're going into. So Walter's a very interesting character into where like he acts very cold and callous and tries to give off that persona,
Walter was correct in his judgment.
but he definitely really cares about 621 as a pilot. And to the point where even in the Liberator Rubicon ending, when you have to fight him,
Desolate place.
and he's a traditional distant dad. He really is. Where when he's actually able to see Air and actually hear Air's voice at the very end of the fight, he straight up overcomes the re-education and the new augmentation to basically just stop fighting you, because he's like, oh, look at you, you made a friend. It sounds genuinely happy, and then dies because he stays on a ship that's going into atmosphere and burns up.
All
fragmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
That's the one thing that makes me sad about the endings here, is that no matter what ending you pick, you have to betray someone and someone has to die.
Field 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balem's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Yes, it is.
But you can make it work for us.
Yes, I can. Now we got some new parts for purchase. Having spent the time to grind up for all that money seems to have paid off. One thing that I feel like would be a very interesting restriction on builds would be like a dozer build, because it seems like the dozers almost exclusively use RAD parts, which notoriously aren't the greatest, but some of them are pretty good. But yeah, like using RAD seems to be a very, very interesting thing. Find out. RAD is a dozer faction. They make fine missile kites. Yeah. They have a lot of missiles. A lot of missiles. Yeah. I can do some more cool builds with Bad Cook. Yeah, it seems like it'd be an interesting time. Carla's whole thing, yes. Carla is all missiles all the time. It is overwhelming firepower of missiles.
Got a job for you, 621.
Which in the end kind of makes sense.
It's a request from one of the Balem companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary DAFA. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After
All right.
digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data.
Okay.
Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence.
Okay.
Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Yeah, that's the That's the interesting one that I feel like they don't particularly like fully explain, is why they call Raven Gun 13. Because from what it sounds like there's a conversation with Red where he makes it seem like that's a call sign that they assign to like independents. But the tester AC was a Balaam trained pilot who was going to the Red Guns, who was going to be assigned as Gun 13. So is it something for independents? It's a temp name for new recruits and temp members, I think. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't really know why they there's no permanent Gun 13, it's just whatever current operation is doing, they need someone outside the team to fill it. Yeah, I just find it interesting that if you're Balaam affiliated, you can get promoted. If you're a merc, stay Gun 13. You stay 13. Yeah, it's just interesting to me that like they take an independent and then assign them a number for the Red Guns, right? Instead of just recognizing that, I guess this is an independent merc and we're working with them there.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
But that's just me. I'm no corporation. I don't know. I just fly the robot.
Commence mission.
I'm just Shinji over here and they told me to get in the robot.
Then get out.
Usually call signs, because I spent 6 years in the army, usually call signs are specific to like whatever unit you're in, because usually you're part of a team and there's usually not, very rarely, individual call signs, and it's usually like with my specific team, I remember we were Alpha 2-5. That was my team's call sign. So it was, so basically anyone who was assigned to our team and in our Humvee, like that was the call sign that they fell under, was Alpha 2-5. Whereas like, I don't know how much it works for like, because I imagine these guys operate very similarly to what pilots would operate as, which I don't know pilots very well because I wasn't a pilot. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't put my real world military experience expectations on a video game. Yeah. Number that I'm aware of. Yeah. I don't know too well, but the main difference here, I think, is that at least with modern world militaries, because according to the Geneva Convention currently, specifically being a mercenary company is like having the title of mercenary is considered a war crime. So these like they have private. They aren't even called military contractors like they used to be now. They're private security contractors. And they cannot be deployed in offensive deployments, only in defensive, to supplement defensive garrisons. Which even then, there aren't very many and they don't operate within the US. Enrolled is usually because seconded members of allied militaries it's done for, not mercs. Well, that's the other thing too, right? Is that like, because I've done some work with affiliated members in allied countries. Even then, they come in with their own call signs. Like, we don't assign them one, they have one, and we just add it to our rotation of who we're talking to. So it's not like we're assigning, okay, this person is now this group is now Alpha 26. It's no, this is our call sign, this is how we fit into your communications, and that's how we go from there.
What are you doing here?
But yeah, this is, again, a video game, cool guy anime moment. My real world experience is not necessarily applicable.
50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Here we go. Yeah, this quick RD build works okay. Soups and cooks. I imagine you can make it work. RD has some good stuff. They have some stuff that is lackluster, but they do have some good stuff.
AC, that must be independent work. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
That's right, PCA is about to show up.
Wait, what's that sound?
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Yep. That's how I feel about your shit.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
You know what, Aaron? Nah, I thought I was just gonna let them kill me, you know? That seemed like a good idea at the time, right?
And a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Two repair kits remaining.
Warships making a second approach.
We don't talk about the delivery boy. And this is one of the main reasons why I really like the pile bunker.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Pile bunker is a fucking game changer at times. Chainsaw's fun for that too. Yeah. A lot of like the heavier melee weapons just evaporate the warships. It makes them super easy to take care of.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Yeah, I'm working like 4.5 hours. I need some sleep. Great stream. Look forward to catching you on again. Yeah, take care. I hope you have a good day at work. Get some rest.
Your area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
Because PCA is done with our shit, Walter.
Mission, maybe. What was it?
I will drink some water. Drinking water sounds like a good idea. Later. Take it easy. I'll think about it. One question, you guys.
The PCA. They're coming.
Who asked?
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Who asked PCA? Who? I would like to know who.
Hey Raven, it's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
Hi, Rusty.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
No, we haven't. I've been busy.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase.
Sounds good.
PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon.
I figured I saw it firsthand.
Already lost several survey bases. And Balem's in a sorry state too.
I get the feeling Rusty
For their part,
knew the
Rubicon
original
Liberation
Raven.
Front sees this as an opportunity.
Yeah, Rusty is an interesting case.
At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a
So, like,
request
I
for the
don't
Archivist
really
Group.
entirely know
We could use the wall climbers' help.
what all Rusty did, because Rusty only got through to the Vespers because Flatwell had connections in Schneider. So that's how Rusty got onto the Vespers. But the only reason the Corps even went to Rubicon was because the OG Raven sort of opened the door for them. So whoever the original Raven was,
I've been contacted as
they're the
well.
one that kind of caused some problems. Which means it's likely that they may have interacted with the Vespers when they first got to Rubicon. The fact that we took up the Raven license, we probably didn't realize how notorious it was at that point, because the PCA already identifies Raven as a high-level threat. So it means that whatever the last person who had this license did, they caused some problems, and they ruffled a lot of feathers. I don't think the game ever confirms, like, what specifics, but they definitely got some attention.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group.
All right,
Here's the rundown.
lay it
I
on me.
want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
Okay.
The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balem's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base.
I'm honestly not surprised. They
You'll also
PCA
find a
pulled
number
out
of
some
fuel storage
serious
tanks that are marked as
firepower.
pay targets.
PCA really pulled out some
I
firepower for
want
this.
you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
All right, Rusty. Time to fuck him up. Actually, I did check because all the missions that have had combat logs, I want to make sure I've gotten them all. I missed one. Missed one here. Don't know where it is though. Where it would be.
Main system.
Where would it be?
Combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist.
I found one.
Destroy all the hacking drones
Was the
those degenerate coyotes left here.
tetrapod. That's alright. Well, I just saw one of my friends. I forgot she had changed her name to this, but I
Keep it up, tourist.
saw her change what she was playing, and all I saw was the username Dolphin Pussy Jelly. Started playing DBD. So I forget she's a little unhinged.
Off the ground.
You'll love to see it. The friends I keep, right? Oh man. Okay. Where B? I don't really have time. I don't really have time to like dick around with this mission, do I? They really putting this one on a time limit really makes it hard for me to find out where all of the combat logs are. I don't really have time to like fully explore the map without, so I really have to kind of like look up where they are. He's a bitch.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
We can clear the hacking drones. True. I probably should do, honestly.
Security breach has reached 50%.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something about it, Carla.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Yeah, I would. One would think anyway. Okay. Now that removes the time limit.
Wow.
Which means now it's a matter of finding out where
Sent the coyotes and their pals on counter.
the last one is.
Servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
Let's move to intercept.
Gotta be somewhere. Maybe you have to go into the furnace. Gather.
Raven, they've called it back.
You might have to. Let me see. This is the one downside I have here to these reverse joint legs, is I a lot of times will jump over shit. Oh yeah, you do. There they are. Cool. Now we can go deal with Iguazu and call it a day. And we can go to the next mission. Reverse legs are so fun. They definitely have the inconveniences about them. They do. It's mostly on inside stuff. But like when you have the capability of using like the full, your full ability to like quickly transition between altitudes and very quickly move around, it's a lot of fun to have that level of mobility.
Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
So you say,
I see
Iguazu.
the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky. Damn, I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Yeah, I got Guaza, do you want to keep shooting at me, or do you want to, you know, deal with the person who's people directly in front of you?
They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
One repair kit remaining.
Okay. He's a bitch.
50%.
He's also a bitch.
No repair kits remaining.
Alright, Iguazu, finish the damn thing off.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer. Damn it!
I'm not.
I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won.
Yeah, the big leaps are a lot of fun. The ability to very quickly transition between each dimension, especially going airborne.
This unidentified machine.
Because even like the lead developer of the game, he talked about how like most FromSoft fans now have only experienced games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring where you really can only dodge side to side. Where with AC you have the full option of going airborne. And a lot of people miss that and don't fully use it. So his favorite legs are the reverse joints just because of how easily you're able to change what direction you're fighting from and how quickly you're able to move around. Which I share with him. I think it's very fun.
Walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Yeah, Walter. Don't need to be so salty, dude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. We'll send some extra credits when
Beautiful. Alright, moving on.
Code 5. Unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
they put MTs to shame. Be careful.
You know, air talking up LCs because they put MTs to shame. Like, putting MTs to shame is not a difficult thing to do.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
I'll get there when I get there.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Wait. Code 1-5.
Keep that AC terminated.
Uh-huh. Everyone dies. Love to see it. Moving on. Going down here.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Not locked on well enough.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
I love this build. It may not be a super optimized build or an overly flashy build, but it is mine. And it does its job well.
Code 1-5. Push the vanguard. Handle it.
Left hand ammunition at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Well, beautiful. Okay, moving on. And then we'll finish out this mission, and then I think I may order some food because I'm getting hungry.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Beautiful.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
Yep.
Watch point report checked out.
It does. Well, howdy, howdy there.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 6-1, eliminate them. Vector Boy, PCA SP machines. Highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 6-2. Don't let them double team you.
One down. Where's number 2? Here it is.
Roger. Proceeding as planned.
Here we go.
One PCA craft destroyed.
AP at 50%.
Okay.
Light hand ammunition +1,000+.
And they're dead.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
Beautiful. Okay.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison. V.A. Pater here.
Hi, Pater.
Impressive work on the refueling base assault.
Thank you.
V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may.
Alright. Did you
I
may?
knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Alright. Sweet. Okay. So. Like I said, I'm gonna order food real quick, so my face tracking is gonna pause as I move things around because I'm hungry. Okay. See what we can get. I very quickly look through because I'm hungry. About to. I'm gonna need to. No. Not enough. Actually. Yeah, then. Idea. Sorry, I have a. Oh. Here we go. Okay. And that is food ordered. Restart VTube Studio on my phone. Click here. There we go. Okay. 70% out. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is the build we were looking at. I do actually want to, so I have saved this. So what I kind of want to do is I do actually kind of want to go for an all mind build. Mind beta legs. I don't know if they have all mind specific thrusters. They don't. Or all mind specific fire control system. or even generators. Weapons, on the other hand, okay. All mine parts for it. Yeah, pretty much it. Okay. Well, in beta, I think. Yeah, that puts heavy on my load though. I would need to change generators here real quick. You can try just upgrading to this one. This one. Okay. Very likely I may also just be overburdened from being arms overburdened. Yeah. Nah, I think I'm just gonna load that and we'll just go with this for now and just stick with it. So my food should be here in like, yeah, like 10 minutes. Should be here. Honestly, it should still be enough time to complete one of the missions. Like eliminating B8. Did not mean to skip it, but you know, here we are. And essentially, it's the RLF saying that they want to retake the wall, and they want us to eliminate oh no, it's V7 Swinburne there. So they want us to eliminate Swinburne since he's the one who's currently in command. But we can't be spotted, so we have to. This is the closest that we get to a stealth mission in Armored Core. And it's like the only one.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover. I'll quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Oh, there isn't. I'm fine. They don't see me.
No sign of the target, it seems.
You don't see me.
Perhaps he's out on night watch.
None of you see me. I'm too far away.
Look over there.
Too far away. I'm safe.
We've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these flawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers #7. This is our opportunity, Fernando.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Okay, I just gotta get that stagger build up.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Are you out of ammo, buddy?
Discipline.
Are you out of ammo, buddy? Is that what's up? Don't you have a melee weapon? I thought you did. What's your melee weapon? Oh, there's your shoulder launcher. That you have. Come on, bud. Don't you want to just face the best melee weapon in the game? Come on, die to the pile bunker. Die to the pile bunker.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Beautiful. Swinburne is down. I love to see it.
One new message.
Indeed, a new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne.
Do I?
Some
Wonderful.
of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Good. Good. Okay. Then we got one last one. Prevent corporate salvage of tech. I think I can squeeze this one in.
The leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
Yeah, I should be able to like just barely squeeze this mission in.
Liberation Front Central Icefield Command.
Okay.
We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure
Or
of
maybe
PCA
not, because
hardware by
the
corporations.
driver just picked it up and he's literally coming up
Outsiders
the
have
hill
the
to my house right
expertise
now.
and the
Okay.
resources to reverse engineer PCA technology.
Okay.
They're hungry too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole.
Indeed they are.
This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I
Okay.
want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Okay. Okay. So that's what he wants. They're still thinking 5 minutes. It's. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the mission that quickly. I got food on the way. There we go. We may end up doing that. May end up having to put this on hold for a minute. I can't exactly actively play Armored Core and eat. I've tried, it doesn't work. Okay. Check a few things here while I have a moment. I am not familiar with that game. I don't actually know. I definitely have not. See what it is. Oh, okay. So it's one of these types of games. Okay. Yeah, I just looked. It looks like it was ported to PC or ported to Steam. So so you can get it on PC. Huh. Trying to make an AC based on the titular ship. That sounds like a lot of work. That if I want to go purely visual or if I want to try and incorporate mechanics into AC. I feel like you'd have an easier time just going purely visual. Trying to incorporate mechanics from a different game into another game is very difficult. Speaking as someone who has tried, it doesn't really work very well. I don't like that. Tube Studio does that every time I move out of the app. Yeah, they're pretty much about to drop the food off at my door now, which means I may... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna very quickly go to the BRB screen as I go and get some food. And I will be back once I have it in my hands. So, back in just a second. So I once again prove the importance of paying attention. As I had thought that I ordered a shake with my meal that I just ordered. But I did not. I seem to have taken the wrong thing off my order and ended up with 2 orders of fries. And I only wanted 1. So, learn from my mistakes and pay attention to what buttons you press. If you press the wrong ones, they are not going to care. And they're going to say, that's on you, buddy. You should have been paying attention. But I have food now. A burger that was way bigger than I realized. Way bigger than I bargained for. But you know what? I made this bed. Now I have to lie in it. I think we're going to take a brief pause in the games while I eat. Let's find something else to entertain you guys, huh? Seems I'm going to go for a little while. You know what we can do? We'll go ahead and we'll tune in to Wonderful. So you guys see what exactly is going on, because we're going to go ahead and we're going to watch her stream. Means I'm going to have to move out of the way a little bit. No. Okay. I'll make sure that I have her audio.
Napa?
And we
This is
will.
the green Napa.
Oh, that.
Trust.
There we go.
It's never gonna give me something good.
And here we go.
Toolbox.
While I eat. She is in the middle
Dude,
of a donathon, so if you
I
want to
was getting
swing
all
over
the
and give her a
corrections right.
follow, then please do.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this. Hang on. Am I just hanging out? Think about taking a nap? I took a nap earlier today. I think you should. Yeah. Yeah, naps are good. Take a little nappy nap. Just chill out.
I'm going down. She's down at 4 hours now.
Your shit, I'm out.
This is day 10 of her donathon, by the way.
Don't touch my totems.
I'm also going to move over here a little bit.
They're so shiny.
Sorry.
Chest. Dude, plunders is kind of nice.
What is happening?
I'm like, ooh. Ooh. I like spicy bones. I gotta put my hands all over them.
There we go.
How do you think we actually like take care of totems? Like, do you think we just poke it or we just undo the string on it or what? There's the green key. There it is.
I'm gonna tell her she's helping entertain my chat while I eat.
I'm not seeing any other spicy bones, so maybe we're safe. Just for you, Cupcake. Just for you. When someone messages you about joining an FC and they bribe you with 300k first month, one day I'll find a decent FC to join. No, what you do, Val, is you join for the 300k, right?
So
And
yeah,
you just leave.
please also check her out.
You helping entertain my chat while I eat?
Yeah.
I'm sending them your way as well. Thank you, Sticks. Please go follow Sticks. If you don't, I'm gonna cast a secular torsion on you. That is absolutely a threat. Hi, Cloudy. How
Howdy,
are
howdy,
you?
howdy,
I'm
Ferb.
good.
I will drink some water, yes.
This is a second match on. I feel threatened. I might be a little bit
I am in the
threatened.
middle of eating, so we are
Listen,
watching rain while I eat so that
You
Chad at least has
bitch!
something to do instead
Using
of
me
staring
as a
at me
fucking
just
meat shield.
munching on food.
Bring it.
Using me as a fucking meat shield.
Lucille J, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Fucking holds
in.
that shit. Goddamn.
Jesus Christ, I made this burger bigger than I bargained for. I'm
Motherfucker said,
Jesus
hold,
Christ.
hold the cheese. Yep. Oh, dude, I'm dead.
No, my own moderator doesn't follow
Jump
me.
off. You don't follow Sticks? Well, get his balls. He's got fucking enduring.
Not my own mod. That's wild. I'll bully him real quick.
He's got motherfucking enduring. I can't fucking find him.
Bullying him is acceptable. Jesus Christ. This burger is so big that it is falling apart in my hands. I literally made it too big. Oh my god.
Nopers. Nopers. You bitch.
I'm gonna have to eat it real quick.
His own mod's not following? I know, that's crazy, right? Imagine?
I hate to see it.
Imagine modding someone that doesn't even follow you. Shake man, why is no one doing gens? Not, listen, Brayden's doing gens.
Hope you guys enjoyed the eating ASMR over here because this burger is a mess.
No. Oh, I thought I had the distance. He must have had bloodlust like crazy.
He who stands alone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Listen to this. Is that Iron Will or just headphones? Huh? What the fuck was that?
I'm just gonna
What the fuck was
chow
that?
down on the burger real quick because that's falling apart.
What? I got farmed. I got fucking farmed.
But the fries I can munch on as
I don't
stream
know
goes.
no, listen. I was like, no, they're gonna go for the pallet save. When does a motherfucker go for a CJ tech? Huh? I was not ready for that.
I think it's mixture of
I was like, there's 3 people here. You guys can get a pallet save.
tomato, 3 patties,
You don't need to be risky for a CJ tech.
and grilled onions. Has a lot of moisture in the bun. So the bun
It's
is
okay, it's
not
fine.
supporting it.
Literally, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just giving you shit for it. Go get him. Go get him. Please. Oh my goodness. Meow 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 meow. Hang on, moonwalkies for good luck. All it does is just let me use Dead Hard.
This is probably one of the messiest burgers I've ever eaten in my life.
Also, nobody got banned. Wait, what? Banned what? Where? Expect me to stealth after being seen in a chase.
Where'd you order a burger from? I ordered from Five Guys.
I saw fucking everybody there on top of me. I was like, yeah, you guys got this.
I had a deal for 50% off of the order. So I'm like, you know what? They're normally so expensive to where now if I order at 50% off, it'll actually be like a regular order from a normal burger place. Yes. Yes, they are very messy.
Jesus Christ. The gospel and body language. Gospel language. Past life, past me. From the inside, darling. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. Turn you into my perfect queen. Dark with me. I am desperate to know.
Alright, burger's almost done. And once that's done, we can go back to the game.
Big cat jam day. Big cat jam. Oh. I love that the one time I look at the UI, I see someone miss a skill check. Oh, because he's in there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense now. Take a dab? Take a dab? Take a dab? Fuck you mean dab?
Stowing time.
Burger's done. Alright.
Please don't tell me.
Okay. I'm letting her know now.
Hang on. Calling Brayden bread from now on. Fair enough.
I have to comment that her name distracted me.
Listen, I believe in V. V's got this. Get on the gen.
Okay. And that will be that.
Alright, food's done. Leaving again. Okie dokie. Your username distracted me. I hope you think about Smucker's dolphin pussy jelly, and I hope you put it on all of your future PB&J sandwiches.
This fucking woman.
Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Enjoy yours. Have a good time. Good luck.
This
Oh, shit,
woman.
Corket's dead.
Oh man. Yeah, she is very entertaining, but slightly unhinged. Ooh, I ate really fast there. I started getting hiccups. Ate way too quickly. Okay. What's up, dog? Do you want back out, or do you want to just sit there and stare at me? What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? What do you want, buddy? Come back out? Back out? He really only wanted to try and get my food, and then when he found out I wasn't giving him any, he got mad. Let's go ahead and, yeah. We'll go ahead and get ready to launch here.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Okay. We're now at 4 hours, 1/3 of the way done with the stream.
Activating combat mode.
Love to see it.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce.
Arloff realized we're not the same Raven who sold them out.
Strike first in your capable hands.
Potentially. It's also very likely because Michigan briefly said it during the interaction that Walter had with him before the dam assault. They did mention that Liberation Front is Arloff is now working more with independent mercs. I'm also realizing I can move back to the other side of the screen now. Okay, back on the correct side.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. Beauty's more than a match for some patchwork ACs.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites. Backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
You know, they say cutting edge, but like,
Better than the other ACs. Oh. The HC. Cutting edge.
yeah, they say cutting edge.
Model HC destroyed. That's LC. Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
See that? Oh wow.
Lieutenant! They failed.
It must have been that AC. Take it out. One target at a time.
AP at 30%.
I was gonna say, oh, wait, I've been streaming for longer than 6 months, and then I remembered, oh, you're like a few days after 6 months, so you probably weren't there for like my super early streams. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it was like my 3rd stream that you showed up in.
Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name.
Oh no. It's because it hasn't been a full... Oh, you have been following the whole time. It's because it hasn't been exactly 7 months since I started streaming.
Scorched skies.
That's on the 16th. But yeah, no, you've been following from the start. And to think, you've been moderator for pretty much that entire time.
Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices
5
have gone
months,
away.
3 days, 18
At any
hours.
rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Oh, it says clock's ticking? Well, it probably means the clock's ticking. Okay. Do I get any new fun things?
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said.
About what?
To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew.
Mhm.
Others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking.
True.
But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
Okay. Anything else you want to send me?
New message.
From whom? Oh, mind.
Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program.
Okay.
You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology.
All right.
We look forward to your continued assistance in all minds' drive toward perfection.
Okay. You want to double thing? Let's see. Okay, there's no combat logs I've missed so far. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do some of the more integration tests. So we have Mind Beta here.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat.
Okay, okay.
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. Okay, you're playing with some serious shit here. All right. Boom. Pile bunker. Giant pokey stick.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
All right. Got some OST chips, which are very helpful. Just to at least have them. Even though, you know, they aren't necessarily the most useful. They are there, though. How does this thing have parts that I don't have the ability to own yet? See, Paters makes sense. Steel Haze for sure makes sense. Snail? I don't know. King, I also don't know. What's on the tester that I don't own? Is it those missiles? Oh. Alright. On those. Oh, I don't know what I'm missing then. Okay. We'll do a few different ones here. So last time on our last playthrough, I went and destroyed PCA, destroyed the Special Forces craft because I like fighting the Cataphract. This time, we're going to eliminate the Enforcement Squad, which I believe is also holed up in the wall now, or holed up somewhere. I believe it's the wall.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ.
Okay.
Liberation Front took action regarding the Archibus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Okay.
Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you.
Okay.
Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting, he says. As if this is supposed to be a normal mission that they're just sending me on. I know for a fact it's not.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Indeed we will. Indeed we will, Walter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminus.
SG, you're heavily armed. Be careful.
Okay.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Code 5, target for termination sighting. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
One down. That's two down. Beautiful.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
My dog whining at my door. He is. Come on in. No. Go lay down. No. Lay down. Well, shit. He's looking to see if I dropped any food, which I cleaned it up. And that, and also human food gives him diarrhea, so he doesn't get human food.
Breach the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms has been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Is that my other dog? Do they both want in here now? That's not for you. Leave it. Leave it. Hey. You know better. Hi. Buddy. A big stupid head.
Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending scene. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC protocol.
Okay.
Stay sharp, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses merc, you're all been saved. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
I don't pay any price. I killed you, so I win.
System silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here.
Love to see it.
621.
Love to see it. Love it. Love it, love it.
One new message.
Okay.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too.
I'll be fine.
Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
I appreciate the warning, Red, but I'll be fine. I did all these already, right? No, I didn't. Let's go ahead and finish these, shall we? Before I forget to do them.
Integration program. The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta.
Okay.
Commencing analysis.
That one looks sweet. The
Main system activating combat.
Schneider body like that looks weird with any head aside from the Schneider that you put on it. Jesus. He got evaporated. Hold up.
Target destroyed.
Why did his health go down that fast? What was that? I don't get it. Don't understand. And we got one last one. And then that'll be it for Arena for now. Until Air starts doing some digging.
Final analysis. The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Okay. This one uses parts from Baus, Furlong, and RID it looks like. All it took was one charge pile bunker hit. Pile bunker.
Destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Pile bunker fucks. Okay.
Incoming.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data, knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
Alright, well thank you for your cryptic, scary message, All Mind. I'm gonna scroll through again real quick just to see. So there is
Seems Balaam.
something I missed here.
Main system activating
Question is,
combat mode.
what is it?
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
I think I know. I think I know. Do I know? I do. Okay, this is the coral was plentiful, infinite before the fires of Ibis. The Institute burned the planet dry. Academics and their ivory towers underestimated power of Rubicon's blessing and laid their weakness bare. They all burned to ash. And you're dead. Okay. Got it now.
AC candle ring has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Yeah, that's so out of the way. The only reason I knew about that one is because I remembered from a guide that I watched when I first was hunting for these things.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Did you scalp?
Requesting backup. Code 7.
Okay.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
Are you?
For heavy fire.
And they're dead.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
I just have to get through the wall, and then moving on. Okay. Alright, and
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
dead.
All units. External comms has been compromised.
I made sure of that.
Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Okay. Alright.
Code 5. Solo AC. Code 2-3. Attending C. Cover the warrant officer's AC. That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the UHC. Stay sharp, 621.
Left and right hand ammunition access.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and merc, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
Okay. How about you get down here, buddy?
Only I can reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
Have I? You did. I didn't make any mistake.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
This walking speed is so weird. Or the walking cadence, anyway. Slowly but surely. Okay. All right. We are going to change my assembly a little bit here to some of the heavier, some slightly heavier machine guns that have more ammo, because otherwise I'm going to be entirely out of ammo by the time the PCA helicopter shows up. You know, it's not until New Game Plus that
Raven, the ECM won't interfere.
they end up doing anything there.
But it is affecting your lock-on range. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Does seem to be city defense automaton. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Beautiful.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Alright there. Keep looking, we shall.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Second fog control device located.
Get down here, bitch.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Get down here. Okay. This mission. This game is a lot of fun. This mission is one of the weirder ones that I don't entirely know how I feel about it. But all in all, okay. That's right. I can't go. Wait, this way is where I'm meant to be.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data.
Beautiful.
Let's take. Wait! Hostile raiders. Fight back, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Okay.
What happened to the drone? Fortunately,
Easy.
what we found helps to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. Yeah. It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. I stupid. I dog.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Nope. Nope. Voice note. My mom's dog started barking at something and they heard her through the door. I don't really know what they were barking at, but
Read me. You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
already a little late for that, Walter.
Guess we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses in the co-op. Try accessing it if you need support.
Okay. See.
One, repair kit.
Also need to heal here.
Left-hand ammunition, right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Miss. And beautiful. Bark. Yeah. Yeah. They did bark.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Okay.
No new messages.
Raven. The city's
Wonderful.
defense systems were still in operation after all this time.
Yes, they were.
And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey.
Yes, they did.
There must be more to Xylem
Is there?
and to Walter's friend.
I mean, not necessarily, but sure. And we just got one last mission here.
Long time no see, tourist.
Yes, it is, but
Got a
Carla,
job for you.
do you?
The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch.
Okay.
That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles.
Yep.
We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
I don't need the extra ammo anymore. Just for that particular mission.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on Coral to make an appearance.
All right.
Main system activating combat mode.
I forget how severe the controller vibration is sometimes.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they were eager rush.
Okay.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
There we go.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA.
We do indeed have coyotes.
Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's all them gone.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
I think I have some more coming from over here. Once again gone. Coming from that side.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
All right.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Beautiful. I really love when they just group up for me like that and make it so much easier for me to take them all out at once. It really does make my life easy.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Bro, I'm taking them out super fast.
Launch sequence at 50%.
I'm gonna take them out faster than they can spawn.
Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
More Toy Box Max. Don't let any through. Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
I absolutely will not ease off. We'll, however, here in a moment take a second to stand up, stretch a little bit, maybe go to the probably go to the bathroom too, because I'm realizing now that I haven't gone in a little while. And I've been doing nothing but sitting at my desk drinking water. So they say.
Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
There we go.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
Easy.
Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the prediction.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
All right.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Indeed they are. Anyway. That is as good a place as any to take a... This goes through whatever side conversation.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
Shut up, Snail.
So I hear. Must be a tough time.
services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
All right. So, once I'm through all these screens, people telling me,
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks
Yep.
for helping with the fireworks show.
"We got it, Chatty."
Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, stretch a little bit, and then be right back. All right, I am back. And I think we'll play a little bit more Armored Core for a little bit longer. But I think we're going to swap games here soon. Something else. To what exactly, I do not know. But we'll find something. Do I know what I'm going to swap it to? No. But we'll figure it out. Okay, and we got one last mission here of dealing with the... I should probably put a pause on the music. There we go. We'll hop over to this.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
Sure thing, Rusty.
Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation.
Okay.
You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
Oh my god, Snail, shut your mouth.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads.
Okay.
The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet.
Okay.
V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads.
Okay.
Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Alright. Got it.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long.
No, it will not.
I'll come support you when I finish on my end. If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy.
Okay.
I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Do you want in or out, dog? Because you were whining to get in here, and now you're moving by the door to get out. What do you want?
That's a planetary closure administration engage.
He doesn't know what he wants. He's stupid.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Well.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Is there something down here? I don't think there is. Oh no, it's just because you can attack from this direction. Okay. Their way of making sure that no matter where you go, you have enemies to engage. Okay. That's right. I forgot. Okay. Not because they have anything hidden there, it's because they want to make sure you have something to fight no matter where you're going or where you're coming from. I already got the combat logs on this mission, so at this point, doing these things is just a formality. Are you?
Code 5, target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for
Indeed
long.
they are. You know what? I'm able to move.
Code 5, intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, you guys will very quickly realize that my threat level's a little higher than 4. Just a little higher. A little bit. Why do you have chaff?
30%.
Why? What do you need it for? Why did they get it and I don't?
Target is
Why do I have to dodge missiles while they can just use some extra shit and just make missiles go away?
Warships left. Looks like you got them all, 621.
God damn right I did.
Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Alright, we'll resupply. Resupply, and then we're gonna have to move to the next area, which is gonna be up here.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5, target
Well,
termination approved. Handle it. Main squad will be here soon.
they're set up to start firing. They didn't even take a shot. Okay.
621. In front of the base.
Okay, here we go.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now.
Okay.
Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Love to see it. Love to see it. terminate them, you see, I invite you to try. That was a massive fucking yawn. Okay, so we have an HC and an upgraded LC. Then we have Rusty.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary radio. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange sense almost.
This means the Corps can't afford to choose.
HC's down.
Report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
Nice work, buddy.
It's like, it's a weird nitpick
Code 3-1A. Systems green.
for me to like say that I'm not a fan of like their whole code blank system, because it adds in a lot of like extra classifications and trainings for that you need to be given for communication specifically, instead of just, you know, clearly communicating your intentions from the beginning.
7-8 duly acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of I-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, that's just me
There's something there.
having a weird nitpick with it.
It's underground.
Yep. Here comes the ice worm.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
It's a wall response. There's no code. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
Yes, it is.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
I remember when I first saw this, I panicked like a motherfucker. Because I'm like, what the fuck? I have to fight this thing, and then I tried to shoot it and I saw I did no damage, and then I really panicked. But now I know I don't have to fight it.
Wait, something's wrong.
Quick.
Changing its behavioral pattern.
My controller apparently.
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
So you say, Walter. So you say.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
Oof. I was yawning.
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and
Okay.
everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Well, Walter, we can't really do the job you gave us. Everyone wants us dead. Can't really do the job. Maybe that's just me, you know, pointing things out. Maybe that's I'm the only one who thinks that makes sense.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you?
Not by choice, Carla.
I got something
Definitely
that
not by
might
choice.
interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request.
Okay.
I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Started feeling some back pain in a very oddly specific spot. I need to put ice on it. It's better. It's a lot better. Okay. Like I said, I think that's enough armored core for now. Find something else to do. In the meantime, oh, did it not change from just chatting? Oh, it's OBS being weird again. Okay. Okay. Thank you, OBS, for being strange. We're gonna move to just chatting for a little bit as I try to figure out what I want to do. So howdy, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day and a good time. We have a lot of fucking time left. All right. We're still looking at 6.5 hours. So we're gonna be here a while. Question is just, what game, what do we want to do in the meantime? Because as much as I love Armored Core, I don't want to play Armored Core for 2 hours or for 12 hours, because playing that 12 hours through is gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. So we have a few other options. Let's see what we want to go with. I could do a little bit of Lords of the Fallen. I honestly don't remember what I was doing last in Lords of the Fallen. Whew. I think I need something that'll help me stay awake. For whatever reason right now, I am really tired. I can't really fully explain why. Unless we want to take brief nap time stream or something like that. I don't know. Either that, or I do want to keep up with 12-hour stream because I scheduled it. I don't think I got the greatest sleep the night before, and I am actually really tired. 5.5 hours is a good number. No, I gotta try and push for a little longer, right? I scheduled 12 hours, damn it. I gotta do something close to that, right? Actually, no. It was a bit of my mistake trying to schedule two 12-hour streams this close together, because I am actually really tired, so I do think I am actually going to call it a little early. I'm going to call it, well, not a little early, significantly early. But I should be back tomorrow, same start time. I'll make sure to get a better night's sleep tonight so that I am actually awake and willing to stream for longer. But yeah, until tomorrow, I will catch y'all later. Till then. OBS doesn't like YouTube Studio for me, apparently. But anyway, until then, 6 out.